Like they know what they're doing. They call like one of the main combat themes rhythm chop. I mean, uh, I do not regret getting the soundtrack of the game. I had a feeling it was gonna be real good, and just yeah, all of the combat tracks are just A plus. I mean, he put pants on for the fight. You have to give him that much credit. You don't have to give Shia Kwan much credit, but he did put pants on for the fight. Damaged. Oh. So, alright. Get ourselves in gear here. Alright, so tonight's stream might be a bit tenuous. Also, hey Tom. Tonight's stream might be a little tenuous. The prior hour has been tumultuous, torrential rain, lots of thunder, including hail. So yeah, it's been a time. There's a bit of a break, but you can tell more is probably coming. So I figured I'd at least try and get a stream in. So we'll see whether the power goes out or not. We had a flicker earlier, like literally the second it started raining. Just barely had like a surge of power happen. It was wild in timing. So yeah, we'll see if things hold. If they do, we'll continue as we've been. If not, well, we'll I guess call it the night then. But for now, we can fit in more. And I do feel bad about missing Monday, so you want to try and get in when I can here. I will hold off on you. How am I doing on cash? I have none. I need like 3 grand for that gut wrench. Alright, I believe last time we left off... Each home bolting. You two can experience everyone's favorite bolting? I almost did, actually, kind of. I went out there and, I went out there because a flower pot got broken. Like they had like a ceramic pot on the table, and the table got flipped over. Because of the wind. For reference, the wind was strong enough to push the grill like 5 feet, and that's more than I can push physically. So, you know, bit of credit there. But yeah, it flipped the table off and threw the pushed the grill about 5 feet, and it threw the table over. The table's fine, fortunately. But yeah, it threw the pot that was on there. Somebody forgot to take the pot off. Is what it is. But yeah, I was out there and just a strike of lightning hit like 2 houses down. And we were like, you know what? Cleaning up the pot shards can wait. I think that can wait. So, yeah. Kind of windy indeed. So, yeah. It's going to get nasty out there again. Probably. I know we have like a hurricane coming around soon-ish as well, so that's gonna be fun. Alright, let's see, last time on the video game, we got out of the prison break, and from there, we went up and completed the factory. And we went to Cortex Command. We keep calling Cortex Command because there's like 2 other things that have a place called Cortex Command. I go to the Cortex Center. We saved Lady Ethereal from her unending torment. Saved asterisk. And then we got double jump, which we used to run around and collect a bunch of shit the last couple of minutes. And we went and entered the Sky Tower. I got this done, at least. So... and into the other root node. So we can at least go in from this side and come back over here later without, you know, missing things. Remembering, why don't I just swim across the Fountainhead Lake? I mean, you can do that eventually. Eventually. Asterisk. So, yeah, the plan is to go over to the Grotto of Scriptures and take care of this stuff. Get what we're missing in here, if we're missing anything. I think we are. I mean, we're definitely missing, like, an item, but I don't know. Yeah, we're missing something over here, but I don't know if that's connected to the upper part or not. We'll find out. But for the time being, we need to go head over to the grotto. Because I'm not interested in finishing the, Sky Zone yet. Going, oh, I do love Siege Magic Tome Bolting. Yep. Oh, well, there's her and there's the fish. The fish will eat you, too. Fortunately, getting past the fish is relatively easy, at least. So. It was very sneaky around the horrible fish. Yep. Yeah. Pretty much the trick to getting up to the Fountainhead area is the, or up to the big tree where Bolt Lady is usually just, you use the Gashin sneaking candy. I believe that is my regular option. Like, I don't think about using that frequently, but that is like the one place I'm very consistently like, yeah, okay, I should just use that. Did learn the status effect Enfeeble. Yeah, Enfeeble is a time. Yeah, I actually took forever to find the feeding place myself, yeah. It's like kind of the one area in the game you have to like actively go out of your way to get to. It's a little odd of a spot. I do want to go... Let me see what's up here, leader. I have things to do before I can get in there. Oh, hi. Finally here, friend. You knew I'd come here. That's coincidence brought together by fate. It's coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to the fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the Sol in charge of the zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Fengshi technology. Their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot. Everything here is still fresh in my mind. Including events from even earlier, when Lear brought his Fengshi guild here, proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Panglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. Inaction Declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? You do know me. I don't think there's anyone who's unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe. But they all evacuated before we took off. Maybe there were many of them with special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Oh, you're finally ready to admit it's not just a superstition. I'm sure there's a principle behind it. Believe me, too much in this universe is for which there is no truth. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, might get some useful information out of it. Well, there's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortune for a chance like this. Now, close your eyes and clear your thoughts. This will be on the test. Just give it some thought. See, it is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. What was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one will understand. What are you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but that secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I I will. Come to the Royal Hall within the depths of the grotto. Royal Hall, you're a...
Gano.
We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I found it. There's a high chance the mysterious individual wandering around may be... It's G. That's all in charge of the zone. Excellent, my lord. We already knew. I just confirmed it. Timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form do not seem to match. With the limited information we do have. It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he became selected to be a Sol. Got it. Well, let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I'll take my leave. Alright. To grab apple in an awkward spot you can't see from a distance. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, so you can get in here. Keyblade Jade. Consumes 2 key charges on the third hit of triple slash to inflict higher damage. Your life cut short too soon. The abused, dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Golmong. Jiangxi Soldier was a military innovation, pioneered by the GA Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness. Pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi Soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. Jiangxi, and that's a zombie, some kind of zombie monstrosity. Can't believe it. Okay, so whatever's down there is needing to be grabbed. Alright, we'll do that first, I guess. I was a little surprised you could get in there early. I didn't bump into there until after. I don't think I was struggling to make that jump initially on my first time through. Oh, that was a good rapid flash of lightning bolts outside. I think I saw that went, I don't have anything to deal with that for the moment, and then forgot it. Alright. I think that's everything in here. So. Unless doing the funny thing later drops an item on that. Which I've been mistaken before, so. Alright. Now it is time to progress. I think we have everything we can get. Yeah, you can see why I was like, we need the backslash first before any other upgrade. It's kinda huge. Alright, no extra prizes. Oh, there's another string of 3. Ah, these things. Meet the funny drill worms. they are kind of a pain in the ass and largely placed in very dickish spots. Intruder detected. Welcome to Murder Wall. Wall that is also murder. These things are pain in the neck. Okay. Killing them does not turn off the weight. I cannot get away from them dropping shit into pits. Red Guifong clay. Sticky clay, sourced from a tiny island nation northwestern corner of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. Alright, do I have, I think that was the next thing I was planning on getting, right? That. Oh no, I have it. Okay. Full control. We should use that. Whoop. I need to remember to let go of the button real quick. Yeah, hence why I didn't really use it outside of boss fights. Like, wait, I can use that, and then I'm like, oh wait, now I remember why I don't use it during non-boss fights. Whoop. Got it. Safe. Hello, it is I, Stealth Bastard. I'm here to Stealth Bastard. Ah, there it is. Oh, hey, I got a level up for that. Nice. That's funny. And yeah, that falls down into the pit, and that becomes an alternative opening for that elevator right there. Because it breaks the glass dome over the part that had become part of the greenhouse. There we go. Sorry about that a little bit. Got more of here to explore. Stone carving. Taoist sage carved in the year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fengshi guilds retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most of the Fengshi had long since passed away. The research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site. Object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanted to feel the Tao, gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all of these centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the Grave of Lear. Strange mystery. Kind of fancy. I can kind of see the outlines on the rooms in the map. Might be the lighting in this area just kind of causing the map to do that. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. A few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors, then discovered something. Those that had lost more family members tend to be present, more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither's Hang. If you ever put her in harm's way again, wasn't last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better your age. Stop being stubborn with your mother.
Minsun.
Are you leaving, Yi? Why don't you stay for dinner? Are you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. Don't any of us will be eating dinner without spitting it back out in another coral. Don't be upset. Today's a day of celebration. I thought Leader Day was next month.
Hmm?
Not that. They finally made you a Sol after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. Tianhu upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai soil. Taoists are a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer for others. Inaction is the truth. Hongxi Guild started off as a scientific organization. There was a scientist long before all the superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day you'll understand. My plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course. I always believed in you. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine that we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. I'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. I'm in a race against the time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. It won't be long. Take good care of yourself. Help convince Mom and Dad. Okay, I'll keep the wine sealed. I'll try it when you come back next time. Batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows how many years now. Your yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. The four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that. I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Oh, it seals that off. There we go. Ugh. Those things suck every time. Yeah, I want to do more cleanup on the right-hand side before we go to left side. Over here. Hey, more poison. Montago frog. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Not sure that's, worth the risk. Alright. Welcome to one of the 3 big trials. This is the trial of have you learned how to parry? Go, I think that solved it. Yep. About the 3 great sages of Taoism. Secret Mural 2. Guiguzi, one of the 3 great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Feng Shi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for the world, the unification, and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Feng Shi Guild, the Yer tried to use the sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all the nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. Yeah, that certainly feels relevant. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived and things started to change. Guiguzi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Feng Shi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. I am the Grand Envoy of the Feng Shi Guild. Sojourner Guiguzi. Alright, there are 2 more of those to figure out. Two more of those, and what might be the hardest mini-boss? With no small degree of certainty, kicked my ass a lot. There we go. Oh, handy boulders. What? I'm really good at finding spikes tonight. Okay, that was embarrassing at that point. Seen that coming. Welcome to the big guy. There is, in fact, a bigger guy, and I do not want to deal with him. But we will have to. As it is a mandatory requirement for 100, for all 900 pine cones. Like, that's like the one big one that we have to do is this thing. Alright. Wait, I'll just get it done. There is... I mean, we have a cheat answer for this, but... You do have to face the right direction to parry. Ugh. Come on, I can do this. I don't need the funny thing to cheat this. Even if I want it. There we go, did it. First try. Definitely my first try. No issues here. Secret Mural 1. Yin Jifu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fengshi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to the Fengshi technology. Lear's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clambered to him, forming an international scientific alliance and predecessor to the Fengshi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none was brilliant and had the ear of Lear as much as the Chen Kingdom's top scientist, Yinjifu. After the Fengshi Guild was formed, it became Lear's right-hand man. I am the director of the Fengshi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yinjifu. Thank you. Probably invoking some kind of curse here, but we have been seeing them in a relatively consistent-ish, like, once a stream amount, so something that's better than it was for a while there. And there's a worm on the side. Ow. Oh, I didn't think you could turn on that. That's annoying.
Why don't
Not at my most graceful tonight, apparently. Alright, let's go get our stuff back. There we go. There we go. I don't have to deal with grenade guy. But gotcha. Well, I got all my stuff back at least. Oh, right, that doesn't open up until I get the other round, right? So there's a switch that twists the green platforms one way, and twitches it, twists it, that one switches it the other way. So it's... Alright. At least have that dropped down so you can go through both ways. Yeah. So there's a prize on that side. so tiny, it actually makes it kind of hard to get over it. Probably what Skull Kick is more for, but... Nearly there. Right. I get there from another doorway. So, down here is important. I do not want to fall down the pit, but I do want to head over here. So, this is Lear's tomb. And we need to find the third parry challenge before the door opens. Like, I at least want you to die over the cliff for a change. That'll take me over there. Again, I'm not that worried about that spot for right now. But good to know where it's at. I think there's some kind of issue with my controller. Already somehow I didn't get this thing that long ago. I didn't even hit the up on the D-pad and it just did that. Tomb raining as a treat, yeah. Look, there's something really important in there, and we gotta have it. Is it really raiding if he lets us do it? Okay, so that resets when you do thing. So here, I think. I don't always remember the proper wraparound here. Okay, here. Most tombs cannot stop raiders due to their occupants being dead. I mean, yeah. Turns out being a corpse does make hiding your valuables probably more difficult.
There we go. Alright. Our talismans are more or less maxed out. I'm gonna grab the unbounded counter, or unbounded drain, because that's, well, more key for us to attack with, so. That boulder seems to be at a bit of an inconveniencing point. Oh wait, I'm remembering now. We're gonna go up here. I'm remembering how we got through here. There we go. Brain cells rub together eventually. Ow. Because I missed the thing. There we go. Okie-doke. Opens that. Means we can twist that around. Wrong direction. I hate teleporter mazes. This is the teleporter maze. Can't tell me it isn't. I'm already bad at, like... I do not location well. There we go, finally. Prizes. Computing unit. Very big prize. Alright, time for another parry. Anyway, yeah, this one sucks. Do not have the timing down for these. Right, I forgot about that piece of shit. you. This is just a regular one. Fortunately, there's a visual cue you can follow. Ugh. This is the sniper laser. Man, touching the zone. Right, I came back here with the thing that steady... because you get moved around so much. Alright, rather not die here, so... There we go. I think that's the last challenge. There we go. Okay. Didn't die. We did it. Alright. Alright, Mural 3. Luyan, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take over control of the Haoqin sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for GA and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to the technology, the Fengshi Guild is also known for its warriors. And having inherited Lear's unique fighting style, wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Fengshi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the Turbulent Era, when it was clear the GA Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Luyan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Luyan would lead this division to fight, undefeated in its over 100 battles and skirmishes. Is he the Sojourner? Yeah, Luyan. Alright. So, that's all 3 of those. I am now, at my utmost, prepared to be, having all of my shit kicked in. So, let's go do that. Room for a Jade, so let's do that. Actually, how am I doing on cash? Alright. 5 grand. Well, that's enough for something, so let's go do that real quick. I can also give Sean the clay we picked up. There you go, buddy. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels real. This feels like really good clay. I should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made all the urns and cups and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are 2 very different things. Techniques passed down from the village aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something and I'll show you what I mean. Need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups. but just do your best. I don't even think about eating any of that clay. Do not stick it in your mouth. Alright, I have the 2 jades left to buy from Chio. And there's one other one to find. Okay. Looking pretty good here. I do want the catalyst. $4,000 for the cool jade. That way, if I get completely own-zoned, at least I'm not losing much of any cash. So, I'll take that. I think that's my acquiescing. I'm also gonna change my jades out here real quick. Because this fight sucks. Yeah, well, the fight might have to wait, because I'm apparently doing a little bit more exploring. Ah, here's the other jade. Divine Hand Jade, which allows you to spam unbounded counters. I'm actually pretty sure that's progress, so I'm gonna come back to that. Hey. That took me where I wanted to be. Okay. Yeah, this fucker goes a little hard, a little fast. And I would rather it didn't. These thunder bombs are making things really hard. Ugh. Whew. That took a lot less tries than I did originally. Yeah, bow is really good when you remember to use it. Gonna empty council meeting room. Incantation or inaction declaration.
雲天要嚟天，
My fellow Solarians. Something going on. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end a long night of turbulent era. In the turbulent era, and ushered. I don't know why I was thinking there was an N in there. And ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era.
温酒還車電，
We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fengshi Guild have brought peace to our lands. Following the footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Get it
安
corrupted.
射瞭望潮，
We will be disbanding the Fengshi Guild and sealing off all Fengshi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for Solarians will be made common property for all to use.
發揮裂柴，
All Fengshi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith in
無
corruption.
緣無不緣，
The Tao often acts through inaction. What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky. Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. In fact, not the best plan, huh? No, these guys have Tau fruits. It's a little weird. And I will get to why that is weird at some point. Also, they still have beards? I'm pretty sure beards don't stick around on skeletons, but whatever. Anyway, that's 3 more skill points for us. They also didn't leave Tianhu corpses behind. Did it just posthumously affect a corpse? A little strange. Hello, disciple. I am glad I get to see you before I depart. I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to returning to the Great Tau. Ever since the idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom. A fearless tiger known for his boundless courage. And a charismatic demon fox, known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well earned, my friend. The snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. Brave tiger, having forgotten his purpose, abused his power. Beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, solely harbored wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, but the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, when it dawned on him, this only made him the most powerful demon alive. You think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? Not sure I know. Neither does this old fool. What is justice? Good and evil? Black and white? Depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the Great Tau, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why, couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek the sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. Must bid farewell. You know my name. Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the Great Tau. Pity. I'd love to see Penglai once more. What makes a man turn neutral? Security on this thing is not great. I should have done a little bit more with this one, I'll be honest with you. The Rhizomatic Bomb. Ancient weapon can be handed over to Kuafu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Jie kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace, an eternal stain on the Fengxi guild. I found the nuke. We're just kind of keeping a nuke in here. Cats are armed with nuclear weapons, yeah. We have achieved nukedom. Alright, I need to go down to go up. I'd like to go reset my jades. I made the jump on that. What are you doing, game? Come on. There we go. Well, that one doesn't seem to be doing anything, so... And they exploded themselves. Wow. Well, fuck you, buddy. Alright. So I just have the 2 jades left to buy from Chio, and then that'll be it. I still don't actually entirely know what that's useful for, or why it would be worth 3 skill points. Because it basically goes away as soon as you use it. Or if you're using an unbound charge, you're probably getting all your juice back anyway, so... I'm probably just gonna grab that last. I don't care about that. I'm gonna grab Ki Blast next. And then I'll grab Flowing Water. Or Tai Chi Kick. Because at that point, these 3 are kind of whatever for me. Go back to the pavilion. I would like to give Kuafu the nuke. That would be handy, in fact. First. This is the pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that Red Guifang clay. That's Red Guifang clay. It's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without proper tools. I thought he was just gonna need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. Thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Stay here. Alright. Looking. 500. No way, a rhizomatic bomb. So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're a weird one for not knowing about it. This is the weapon that forced the Jie Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. I never heard about this. Probably because you're from the Jie. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So, is it of any use? We're going to need more time to tinker with it. But if the rumors are even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. More than the pavilion. Alright. Well, he's been given the nuke. And I have enough stuff to give you. Ew, what's that disgusting odor? Really, I think it smells pretty good. Point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it smells nasty. It smells smelly and bitter, too. Anyone who likes the smell of this must have serious issues. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People in the village have been coming to me, asking me about medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. Not really the benevolent type. I just keep begging, so I end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. I also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. But I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? Thing is, if I got along with these stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? Guru, you mentioned that name a lot. Yeah, you have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day, she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. Said she was gonna unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. Ignorant villagers started saying that she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. Crock of shit. That's why you were always wandering around. You're trying to find her. First I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here, and Guru didn't teach me all of those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. Yeah, you have to be sure it's what you want. There you go, one tasty frog. I'll worry about the other one later. I think there's only one more poison left. That was it. The toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. What? How does it taste? How is this even possible? Crispy on the outside, soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What, really? It's the most delicious thing I have eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Don, what's wrong, John? What happened to me? You're yelling my name. Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder the records. There weren't any records. What a pity. Guru could have lived a few more years. He would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. This is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right. Even if it spelt me into your life. Maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Alright. More health. Alright. And I need to change up my jades real quick. Yeah, I can just leave the breather jade in now. That's a really rude spot for you to try popping up from, huh? I did a parry on that. Go. That opens that back up. Right. Yeah, the intended passageway is from the left, where I came in initially. But for the moment. I'll worry about that later. Alright, don't go into that room yet. I don't remember if there's a node in there or not. Probably is, but... Nope. I'll be okay with the jades I have, I think. Another boss fight with the music is rad. Well met, my friend. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. right?
赖庆來
All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So, Saul G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Close. Due to perhaps some divine prank, age means nothing to me. Possible. How long have you lived? Also, cool fingers. Yeah, kind of replaced them with jade, huh? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I've never coveted power, nor do I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Every era, those that have cared about me have always left me behind. Ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. It's true if you're a spectator. For me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Ai Gong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhu virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I had endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh, you're going easy on me. You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I've never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I've always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangxi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate your decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Alright, so funny gimmick here. You get a Tai Chi kick at one of the orbs, and you get an attack based on that orb. That could be healing as well. I forgot that attack did as much damage as it did. I don't mind the daggers as much. I do mind the other thing. Just not always be health, sometimes it's sand. Although it's doing pretty good luck for me here. Chip. Yeah, there's it. Damn. Gotcha. Alright, let's phase one. Time to end this. Great, I forgot none of that. On top of things. That's fine. Oh no, it doesn't completely interrupt that attack. Nice. That's a really cool move, though. The dagger turns into the big bonk staff. Like, that feels good. Feels good when you actually spot it. Yeah, I don't intend to get caught off with the blizzard here. Oh, okay. Wrecked Reed. Whoa, wow, okay. That ring gets you. Okay. I can leave it for now. You know what I need to be doing? There we go. Okay, I'm remembering I have tools. I should use them.
日波行，
I have a very good tool for boss fights specifically. Got it. There we go. Whew. Okay. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. Here's your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you have still tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me. That story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end?
我心无红色，
I've witnessed the spring of Tianxi burst forth and dry out. Then the long shadow cast by the mountains of corpses as the night fell at Fengshan. I was there when Donghong bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time.
脚恰无路
All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. A shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Well, I gotta level up. G's hair. Strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhu flowers are also absent. I wonder if these hair will be useful later or not. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. That's a familiar looking character.
这种在现新
Jie Tong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero.
难怒我云
Farewell, my friend. Struggles of life and death no longer concern me.
法金切半路修进，
We finally transcend our destiny with our own hands. No longer mortal. Hmm.
脚下无路矣。
It is now attained within the town. Character Gui signifies insight. Shanghai 1000. Yep. And this is booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using Shanghai 1000 testing model. I'm the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage with me in in-depth Q&A. Shanghai 1000. This is a prototype. Incorrect. Command does not exist in database. Doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. Command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on the region. Incorrect. Command does not exist in database. What are you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Feng Shi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical questions, and make noodles. As is all important robots can do, make noodles. Purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. Currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you'd like to purchase one. You were there when the Feng Shi Guild was still active. Keyword Feng Shi Guild retrieving. Feng Shi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed peace could be found using science. But he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the guild is home to the most advanced technology in Penglai, as demonstrated Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world, helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. Lear has also been launching a non-compliance movement due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Are you in G's warehouse? Keyword G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of year 3773 turbulent era. We've installed the third iteration of the head. I want to put a real fish inside, but maintenance said it would be too costly. Ended up being a display instead. I want to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. Robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use the appearance to symbolize Penglai. Kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical. But I don't want it to be mass-produced. Speculators innately understand that fireworks from afar look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. Goodbye. Thank you for patronage. Feel free to leave a review about any comments on your experience. Yeah, G was making this. And hence why they have fish in them. Removing chip would map data because irreversible damage. Transfer image assets. We recommend that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. We'll pay the Jin. Confirmed and connecting to the payment, replicating map data. Alright. The mysterious grottos of the scriptures have been the Fengshi's headquarters. Ji has been maintaining them, protecting the caves for centuries after Lear's passing.
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing. May your journey bring peace to the soul.
Strange, quiet disc that is just someone talking into a microphone. Heal keyword fish. Let's have a bit of rejuvenating waters vibe, yeah. Although, G wasn't full of centipedes, so there's that at least. Alright, so we got our 3 points. So, let's go like that. Let's go to the pavilion. Can't prove that. This is true. But you didn't get back up. Centipedes just make you get back up regardless, so. We don't have the equivocal of the Mortal Blade yet.
Sir.
You got G Salcio. So, did you ever figure out what he was? It's always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. You've actually met G.
Oh?
Of course I have. Heard my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. Nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying that he wanted to show me a secret no one's seen before. But was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the Grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. I found it. The bomb was in that. And who would ever want to step foot in this catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Fangchi souls. Actually, you would have found something you would have really enjoyed, yes, actually. He was actually a pretty nice guy at the end of the day here. The weird hat could have been a centipede. I hadn't considered that. What makes the eyeball move around? Secret answer was centipedes all along. Alright, I don't think it comes up yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it, but I do need to go over here. So there's an achievement for breaking the pot. I will not be breaking the pot this time. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in gods. I said doing so would make us healthy. Give us good looks and give us boneless meat to eat. You mean, do you believe in gods? I mean, kind of. It'd be nice if gods turned out to be true, but not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate. You can smash the pot. It doesn't actually end the little story function here. He's actually pretty cool about the whole thing. Yeah, when you come here to see it the first time, you just see the pot at the bottom. You don't actually see that he put a head on it. Some kind of clay snowman. It does not turn out any prettier. Okay. I know you get special dialogue for it, but that's it. John comments that the pot would have been prettier if I hadn't broken the first one. But, no, it's not any different. This one's for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a palette vase. I'll tell you how to make these. And I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. These could have been applied more evenly, but for an 8-man, it's passable. I could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. It's way better than what I could have managed. Unless if we're talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. It's because your eyes were glued onto your gift. That I won't deny. You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So, what story did you paint on that gift? On the vase. Story about me and Uncle Chibi, Shelby and Yi living together here. That's so, I see. Aw. There's tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to just cry, you should let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, it's just first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Even Kwafu has gotten over the racism and to learn to appreciate small child. John has in fact not bitten him. Lord, don't you think there are quite a few similarities between Shan and Heng? Results of their personality analyses are also quite similar. Your humble servant could express an opinion. Having Shan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. Alright, how am I doing on cash bucks? 400. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to go give Shanghai the thing. There you go. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You Solarians all talk the same? Not a fair comparison. So I ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Alright. Missed one thing here. Oh, I see what I missed. Okay. That's easy enough to reach. Okay, go grab that. Kind of impressed I only missed one thing, all things considered. Whoops, wrong spot. You know what? I can just take the elevator. I think. No, I can't, because you have to take the elevator down to get in here. It'd be really nice if I could just teleport from this node instead of having to bounce to the pavilion and then... Why do I need 2 loading screens to get to the thing? Really annoying. Yep. Alright. At least, fortunately, I know where the thing is. At this point, I'm already in the same zone. Here. Yep. Okay, cool. The right spot. It could be being a dingus here. Yeah. Ah, wait, I remember where it is. We're on the other side. I suddenly remembered where the thing was for this. There we go. I'm like, I know there had to be a way to get up there. That is, in fact, the way. Nice. Alright. There we go. We got there. Hollow Knight, but with cat. Yeah, that's about right. Sekiro, but with cat meow instead of a woo, yeah. What if Sekiro had a cat instead of a dog? Yeah. Alright. We're here. Also, hey, Sir. Yeah, Nine Souls. It is a very good video game. I recommend it a lot. That's why I'm streaming it. Surprise, surprise. Just finished the third to last boss, which is actually technically the second to last boss. You're supposed to do the Imperium first and then the Grotto, but I like doing the Grotto first. Alright. The parry sound is very important. It's what makes the brain feel good. Learn to parry. See also figure C. Words. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Also very good parry video game. Ow. Yep. Ow, wow, I really can't nail the timing on that, huh? Things we do waiting for Silksong. Surprisingly, I haven't really been waiting that much for Silksong. Like, don't get me wrong, Hollow Knight is really good. And I enjoyed it deeply, and I'm looking forward to more, but I think it's one of those, like, to quote Breath of Fire 4, Pabu Pabu, what will be, will be. Like, you know, it'll happen eventually. I see no point doing anything. And also, like, if you just sitting around building up the hype for it, you're either going to just be disappointed by it, or, you know, whatever. Or something like Nine Souls is going to come out and be like immediately more what I want out of video game than what I'm getting from Hollow Knight anyway, so which I don't say that at all as a complaint or dunk on Hollow Knight at all. I do definitely highly recommend Hollow Knight. It is very good. It is just a lot of game. Like, I think it took me like 45 hours to 100% Hollow Knight. And it's probably, what, 20 hours to complete. There's like a lot of games in that, oh, it touched the thing and then I touched the thing. This game is relatively compact. For all things considered. There's no cryptic puzzles for you to solve. There's no bullshit. You just kind of go. Which, like, you know, I'm cool with that. I like a game that knows that it is a horror video game and also flashy murder video game. Like, we've already seen the hardest platforming challenge in the game already, so... that path up there was blocked by a one-way door, so... Ow. Whoop. I keep forgetting I can just jump straight down from there. I've also been sinking my teeth way too hard into metaphor as well. Narratively, I'm a little mixed on it. Oh, you you tricky little bastard. There we go. Oof. I can remember how to platform very occasionally. There we go. This is important. First of all, I'm gonna hack this door open. This will be on the test. We loop around all the way from the beginning. Alright. Let's don't mind all the pink water. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it, and why it hurts us when we touch it. I'm always bad with these. Thank you. It is pink, which also means it is powerful. It is powerful, I'll give you that. It is for a change powerful in bad ways. Hey, level up. Actually, what level am I at? Right. No, we're getting pretty close. 26. Okay. Whether you have all of the bit or upgrade points or not, your maximum level is 30. I'm like thinking 28%. I'm like, no, that's 30. Alright, so yeah, we came in from there. I don't know how I snuck past that guy. How did I do that? I should not have gotten away with it. Things you aren't supposed to get away with. So there wasn't anything over there. We kind of got it. Wow. That was some bastardry. Wow, okay. Somehow both missed each other on that. There we go. Our prize is more cash. You will notice a running theme with this area. Most of our prizes here are cash. So we got there, and let's head up. Continues to feel very good. I cannot get up there. Okay. Yeah, my path was actually just going this way. Go, and I got the cash bonus modifier. I'll take it. What? Okay, parrying it does not make it safe for me. Lesson learned. Oh wait. Need to do is go. Whoop. Just took a bath. Straight into it. Alright. Okay, get out of the goop. I can't. There's something about holding the button to do a charge attack that, like, interrupts my brain. I don't know why. Look, I've played TF2. You air blast a bomb and then it's no longer a problem, right? Like, that's how bombs work. Hey, meet Tian Shu. Good. Wow, rude. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, you don't even get cash bucks for that. Ugh. Okay, well, I got some dark steel. So what you can do, alternatively, is an achievement for killing that thing with the bot. But I kind of wanted to do it this time without the bot. Take it out of the room anyway, so it's pretty much just here for cool robot fight. But yeah, I guess it's an achievement because it's technically something you can miss doing, so. Alright, so that takes you up to the next zone. I'm not quite interested in doing that yet. Go. I in fact looked up this time. Can you believe it? I remembered to look up. Alright. That opens the back path. Leaves right there. So there's something in there that I missed. That I know of off the top. Okay. Water purification system warning. Warning, the water in the Imperium district has become contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Imperium district is a council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported to the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower and the surface, and New Kunlun's research center, deep underground. So, yeah. Something's gone horribly wrong with the water. I wonder what it could be. I'm for sure that we've only seen a tiny bit of pink goo somewhere. I suspect that we should have no reasons to be worrying about pink goo. For what reason would one be worried about pink goo? Alright, the door, and let's stand. There we go. I think that's another computing unit? Nope, nerve catalyst. Okay. Well, that was worth our time. And yet another thing to spend cash on. Alright. Even better healing. Just go through here, and yeah, press it. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm not seeing anywhere undeciphered on the map at the moment, so... I'll make my educated guess and say this is correct. I've done pretty much everything in here. I might be missing something in the ascent here, but I'm otherwise not that worried about it. Alright. Welcome to the Empyrean District. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean District? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that the exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even the most dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. Doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Alright. The door blocking the path here. Got a loopy water fountain. And a little grim that the game's starting with the save point here. Okay, so next level up, I'm probably gonna grab Tai Chi Kick. I'm not gonna worry about water. Skills. How are we doing on cash? I wasn't paying attention. 4,000! Oh, we have plenty of cash. Alright, let's return home. I, in fact, have the cash bucks for things. So let's go do that. First things first, catalyst. Here we go. Advanced component. Alright, so... $32, $36... $42. I am about to get a lot of sellable items, so I'm not that worried. Alright, so that's 1,600 in the bank. To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead along with a thin, narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending will bring you good fortune. I have a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never been seen again, once sold. Would you take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work. I think you get the gist of it. Have you considered buying my wares to avoid calamity? Alright, so we did another 6 grand for you. And I need more than that for Kwafu. I haven't found the Empyrean bot yet, though. I forgot. Don't have anything to say. Alright, I should make sure I'm using this. Huh. There's a guy here. Hello. There we go. Key to them is just talismans. Don't bother fighting back any other way. Just talisman them. They're real nasty. They're like the purple ninjas from Sekiro, like they just kind of show up and start kicking your ass. Yeah. Fuck that thing out. Next Saul Yoko Man. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess these have a little bit better read than Yoko blocks do at least. And an audio cue. Yep, good enough. Hmm. I don't know what's going on up there. Something's going on up there. These are another pain point for the game. They're clearly not designed to work this way, but they're just kind of being made to. Oh, hey. It's Shanghai.
Hey,
Hello. Hey, mister. Need a tour? As the old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Quinlan, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? Serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. The humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status report on the region. Greeting, how improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, tailors, and in the Empyrean district have all ceased operations. Coupled with a high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures. I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? On this endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you are one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, all advised in different languages, an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Here's the Saul in charge. How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Imperience, Lord Fu Shi was one in charge. However, Lady Nua seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dust Guardian logistics team. Banquets. Those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nua hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It is a spectacular event exclusive to the Fang Clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't look like a legal adult, but you still can try your luck. What the hell are those two thinking waking up so regularly? Yes, you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhu virus in your body will continue to spread. Just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Goodbye. Alright, he's here to chat. Yeah, I don't know what kind of fish that is.
Huh?
All I know is that it's pink and lumpy. You want my map data? Yep, alright. Okay, 400 Jin. Here's your 400 bucks. Alright. So, might have noticed some names there. Fu Shi and Nua. Might be relevant names. For various reasons. The Vital Sanctum was ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in various life and entertainment facilities in the Imperium District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all the food and drink in the district in order to maintain emotional stability of all passengers. Get to drug all of the food. Yiganil Masamune. Anyway, if you aren't familiar with Chinese folklore, Nua is the, like, creation goddess of humanity in Chinese folklore. And I don't actually remember all the details on Fu Shi other than Fu Shi is Nua's husband and also brother. Because folklore. Muramasa even, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, right. Gotta go back up. Normal for godlike entities, yep. But that may or may not be something to keep in mind for narrative purposes of this game. What are you doing here, buddy? Gotcha. A little worried about losing you, but I didn't. I got the treasure golem thing. I got it. Nailed it. Okay. Oof. There's two in this area. I missed one of them. On my first playthrough. Okay, you can slap the pink goo, but it will just kind of come back. Pink goo is pointy. Do not step in the goo. The goo is pointy and dangerous. There we go. I like the pink goo. It's kind of pointy and mean. Oh. They turn into eyeball and don't die. Cool. Oh, these guys are also, they grow pointy and then they hurt you as you touch them for being pointy. Pretty sure I've been down there, so I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. Oh, there's a thing up there. Yep. Although, I'd like to get away from that. Go. Anglai recipe collection. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any recipes within. You must be this good chef to use book. Alright, Dusk Guardian. Alright, log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying. including the part where we were all becoming monsters. Where we all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He's just been lying? The souls wouldn't lie to us. I think someone did. Oh, that's Tau fruit collected. Through here. Not much I can do about you guys at the moment. And a banquet hall playing a song. Leftover costume. Nua, Fushi, welcome to the glorious era. Feels like a cursed thing to name your twins. All I'm saying. What do you think you're doing, dabbling these lower class pursuits? The wealth our family has accumulated for millennium, we can turn this crisis into opportunity. But Fushi was a large guy. The banquet ready. Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Yeah, you can see it a little bit there. I'll mention it later. Ominous. Has the play started yet? And that Fushi's song. Now we just need Nua's. Been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing Soul Seals is a capital offense according to council law. Ah, has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in the law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. And that really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one is gonna have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? You've not seen the state of the Empyrean district. What, I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. Design and architecture ended up being very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. We do make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? Talking about the horrors and the living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's nothing to fuss about over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or Dusk Guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me. I always feel sleepier right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Aigong instead of coming here to bother us. Alright. Ushi's Soul Seal. Bing! Signifies integrity. Alright, solve the puzzle. I need to turn the power back on first. Here we go. That opens the shortcut. Bing signifies slop. Ugh. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now. The wound wouldn't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can you come back to me? Even just for a moment.
So
How are you?
excited.
Please, won't you come back? That's a lot of corpse flowers. Almost forgotten what the flute sounds like. Hey, you came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. Probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one to mourn the most for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. See, the hospitals have been overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. Old Penglai will end up like this soon. The disease is depriving us of color itself. Really, I think the Sea of Flowers looks quite pretty. If everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. The expected outcome, but Tianhu is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we have to shift the whole schedule forward by... I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation, destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me. Mom and Dad didn't really leave, I can feel it. It was just the transition, not the end. Life and death are one when the end comes. We won't disappear, we'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, I'll remember everything. Heard enough. Let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Live. Said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I'm not going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I'll be able to come back and pick you up once everything's ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Ah. Oh. Strewn with corpses and goop. There are a lot of corpses and goop. But, come back there in a minute. How opens that up? I remember how you... I'm just gonna make me wrap around here, huh? This is the pinkest party house. Really gonna make me wrap? I felt like there was a... Wait, no, here we are. Okay. I feel like I remember the game not making me do a wrap around here. Alright, match prizes. Go. I gotta do a bit more vertical exploration here. Alright. Even if there's a lot of gross. Okay, gotta wait for the... There we go. There it is. Whip. Oof. Okay. There we go. You have to go back up there, but at the moment. Nice bit of fashion going on here. And... suddenly, Polar is not behaving. Okay. Stuff to deal with. I think it's... They're annoyingly one of the few enemies that have, like contact damage. not music. Sucks. Yeah. See if I can remember how to read this better. As long as you're working as intended. Okay. Was... I know the middle one doesn't matter. That's all I remember off the top of my head was the middle bell does not matter at all. It's just the bottom four. There we go. I had to remember music. I just remembered bell. I just remembered the middle bell. Did not matter. Okay. Big pile of cash. I'm not gonna dawdle here much. Anyway, welcome to the Kickstarter backer room. We'll write little poems and then Dev's added them in this room. So, yeah, there's a backer room. That's the kind of thing that interests you. Or if you know, helped back the game. In which case, you know, hey, thanks for helping make this game be available. Because it is good video game. I am glad it exists. Yeah, I imagine that there's a pretty good handful of pages in there. Just... if not, you needed to take the time to look through it. I'm not a backer, so there isn't really much of anything for me to glean out of it. There we go. Turtle Scorpion, a poisonous scorpion endemic to Guifang. Its brilliant color made it a popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Yeah, it's got a flower as a stinger. And it's very pink. You know, as our buddy Gertie has taught us, animals usually are brightly colored when they are poisonous. Alright, I think that's everything for around here. This is by far the biggest area of the game, because there is still a whole other section of the map left. Not all of this. This looks bigger than it is because you don't really integrate the bottom of the grotto as part of the grotto. Okay, actually let's go back and plug in that chip. So once we're done here, we only have the 2 things left, so. Alright, Sean, here you go. I would like to hand you the fanciest cookbook. I think you'll like this book. Keep disconnecting. Just got this cable. It's definitely not the wire. Why are you being like that? I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Panglai. I keep saying Panglai. It's Panglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon. That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is that what you're supposed to use to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, so we made do with simple meals. What, you did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any of it before? Maybe true, but we still had a lot of choices. Oh, what's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. Maybe phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you'd be better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep the delicious memories intact. Alright, so Sean has a cookbook. How much cash do I got? I think I have enough. Alright, I have purchased all of Chio's wares. Oh, I need to melt one of those down so I can get the next herb catalyst, if I recall right. Oh, I burnt all those. Okay, I'm done with herb catalyst. There's no more herb catalyst left. Alright, so I need 25, which is definitely not what I have unavailable. I got 16. Okay. Alright, so I think there's one more medicine pot or vial that we can unlock. We have one more thing of sand to get. We have one more transmute that I don't care about. Piercer and Key Blast. Alright, so pretty much good at this point. Yeah, we have all the jades now. Reciprocation jade is very good. I think we're missing 2 computation? Missing 1 computation unit, I believe. Which is probably in that last section. Right, Chennai. Are you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other bots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not cut out for this. I missed one thing. Okay, I knew I was probably missed something in here. Alright, so I got everything here. Everything here. And then there's 4 things to get here. And we can't get 2 of them? 1 or 2 of them I know are off the plate until we come back later. But for the moment, I feel like there's something I'm missing, and I got it earlier than this. Making sure all my numbers are correct here. I guess so. I mean, everything adds up. All of the numbers are in and look good. So, alright. Just gonna have to trust that my memory is being an idiot at me. Chocopot 9000. Yeah, he's definitely got a bit of a toot on him sometimes. Shanghai's story is actually, or Shanghai's story is told on a separate prequel manga? They did, like, an actual, like, manga release. Ah. What are you doing here? They belong in the grotto. Go all the way up and just deal with these. These only... The rude encounters only really show up once, so... Bad news, my lord. Data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, is turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I've also provided Lord Kuafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kuafu wishes to speak with you, directly with you. This looks like a total disaster. The most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters, the chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I can see Solarian features amongst the few of them, but I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. Doesn't make any sense. The Tianhu virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have any trace of the cause yet, but I at least know that in my zone nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean District was always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fushi have something to do with this? Nuwa seems to be unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing a more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of the mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck. Stay in touch. So yeah. Welcome to the cat people are being turned into the goo monsters. Vital Sanctum Tower Monitor Panel. Vital Sanctum Tower report Soulscape system online. Currently dormant 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of the New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to a core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network. To ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their vital sanctums. There's some music in the background. Wonder if that's anything important. Kind of banquet, if you will. I can make a turnaround too. Okay. Hi. Weird, gross eyeball. I don't seem to be able to do anything about it, so I guess that's a later problem. I'm sure the weird eyeball noodle that shoots spikes out of its eyeball wouldn't be a minor problem. I'm sure we'll have a way of dealing with that. Can't seem to get through the pink goo wall either. I don't like the pink goo in the door. What's it doing in the door? Soylent Pink was people. Who to gas in? Ow. Nice. Hey, there it is. There's the last computing unit. We have all of the charm slots. Alright. Ah. And there's another pink wall I can't seem to do anything about. Anyway. Some music going on in there. Alright, so we don't really have a way to deal with the rest of the pink stuff happening, so deal with that later. Wrong button. How's my income? I'm at 1900? You know what? Just in case I fuck up at this point. I had sellables, so we can buy upgrades. We can buy an upgrade at least. I'll talk to Sean in a second. Alright, we have the biggest thunder arrow. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all of the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, this is coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to see Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed that weapon would accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. If the dagger was still intact after the Shangui exploded, what are you trying to do with it? Why, save my brother, of course. After all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I've learned that a weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for. The Enforcer has a thing called the Firestorm Ring. I picked up the Firestorm Ring like half of the game ago. Oh, as expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that. His texture, a sharp, feather-light blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you using it for? Cool. Why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in my battle against Xingtian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise, but we synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? No, not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, fate of my brothers can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live life for himself is a dead man walking, right? I think that I could have developed such a rapport in our short time together. It is a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction. He never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingtian will be to deal with. Besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All of my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Alright. All we have to do is wait for Chiyo's storyline to continue. Which one was the noodly ugly dragon one? Big eyes? Yeah, I think so? Sounds right. And also, why is that? Okay, give me a second. Hopefully, game will accept it as a separate entity. Okay. Yep, okay, it's working. It's not going to be annoying and fiddly now that it's on wireless. Alright, let's go talk to Sean. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back. Just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all the food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me? Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Panglai, so I tried making some. I was just gonna call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. No, isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. Food game is important. He's pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought with everything going on I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. And that death's always around the corner the moment I leave the pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. I feel like I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? Oh, but I think I'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You'll be the one in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are endless with the four of us together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It says it needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart. It would be probably better if you didn't finish making it. But they call the dish Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. No, do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Now, and not previously. Let's not do a cannibalism. That might be a mistake. Alright. That's the arrow I want. Give me full control, and... I'll go for my usual defensive setup, I think. Always comes back around to cannibalism around here. It cannot be escaped. Nope. In we go. Bye. I, in fact, don't have to deal with you. Well, I get to hear what was droning on from outside, at least. My hair real quick. Quite the banquet. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet, and you can't be here without an invitation. I'm noticing some goop on that wrist there. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this. Alright, well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself the Empyrean District is completely out of control. You need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Ugh. Such a nag. I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscape operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, it's your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned. That wasn't under my control. Don't frame me for it. So, you're the one with your big head with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Mushi? Only here, we can party to eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over, and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine. I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not... Okay, you can kind of see it here a little more clearly. I actually looked in the art book, and the art book actually specifically points these out, which I didn't realize because you don't really get to see it much. Is that Nua's feet are all disfigured. You can see it a little bit. That basically render her feet unusable. And that is... You might have guessed from, we'll say, the naming convention of these characters. A sign of incest. which, again, making note, may be relevant given the characters' names. Kind of indecipherable muttering. Huh? Yeah, you can see it a bit more clearly here. It is normal for godlike entities. True, but these aren't godlike entities, so... just something to put in the back of your mind is all, unfortunately. Really? Is it that serious? Sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. Looks like some corpses. My new brother said that you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. But he might even destroy New Kunlun, I see now. As expected, my brother escaped, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for the special occasion. Also, this track rules, as we're about to hear. I forgot you did that. Ooh, bad timing on that. Bad timing. Wow, I forgot how long that fire lingered. I needed to move out of that. Fire effects almost never last that long. I forgot about that. Yeah, I love this track. Oh, I was hoping I could get in on that one. I got greedy. Full control was making me lose my control. Sometimes you should, in fact, not double down. Ugh. I did not have this many problems with it. The first time I did this. Did that like third try last time. And I was also not nearly as... Well, I actually was fairly diligent, but yeah, I didn't have it as much. I can get the last health expansion too. Should do that, but I'll save that for next stream. Oh, yep. Okay. Get you... There we go. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Got it. Okay. Anyway, Nua has joined the fight. Anyway. Ow. I forgot about the daggers. Or, not so much I forgot about them as I forgot how much of a menace they are. And the fact that they come in behind you, you cannot counter... Parrying is directional. As it would turn out. Oh, I'll pull that XP because I was hoping to save it. I was hoping to save a little bit of extra healing. I am determined to beat this before we hop off. I got a couple of minutes, so I just have to execute properly. That's all. I get paid for my greed. Yeah. Oh well, it doesn't matter if I lose anything now, I guess. Well, I get to hear more of this track at least. Ugh. Ugh. Don't appreciate you doing that. Yeah. You don't sit in the fire, buddy. Thank you. That boss slide, that gives me a lot of leeway. There. Okay, I had my revenge. Alright. Yeah. You maybe got a little too many bee stings? No, what have you done? Gee. He put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, he was already a... Shut up. So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. She won't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time, as much as we promised. Once you get better, Fushi, let's go to the theater together, okay? Yeah. I think Nua got the pointy part. I think Goo is pointy. Well, that doesn't seem to have ruined the rest of the banquet coming up. Close a dead plant. Wake up. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault. Definitely not yours. Beautiful. Just as the clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. So it's been swelling up a bit. After your shot, Fushi. You'll get better in no time. Feelings emerge in a haze. They deepen on by the time I can fully read it. Alright. We now have Nua's seal. Leaves only one soul seal to the left. But that will be for next stream. It is the character Gang. It signifies selflessness. Tianhu's serum. Part of Nua's private collection. Handed over to Abacus to assist with the research on Tianhu mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item. From the research center, indicating that it was outside of reach of ordinary people. Tianhu's serum, huh? You require assistance, my lord. It appears that Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhu mutants. It's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'd like to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. How does it? Ow! Her face is completely drained of all color. And his is, goopy. Very goopy. And there's also an eyeball here. We'll deal with the eyeball later. Not much I can do about the eyeball. And that'll show up on the thing. Yeah, missing a thing. Need the eyeball to do that. I can't kill the eyeball yet. Alright, so for the moment, I will knock this off here. Hope you guys enjoyed more Nine Sols. Because, yeah, I am. Kind of the whole reason I came back to it, really. Kind of had to scratch the itch again. I beat it and then immediately needed to start doing that. And I'm already developing that itch again for Clair Obscur, so... I want to do something else before I get to that, but that might become sooner than later as well. Because goddamn, Clair, that game is so good, and I'm itching to see New Game Plus. I really want to, and I don't want to. It's so good. Anyway, I'll see you guys for more of this on Friday, and then I think it's the last of this on Friday, and then on Sunday, whatever we get to next. So, yeah.